그러지. 왔다 갔다.
I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and lonely, broken angel. Go and save me I wish that I could touch you again. Feeling in love.
It's your turn to ban. Hello?
Two worlds apart, less in a dream.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
I'm so lonely, broken angel. I'm so lonely, listen to my heart. One and lonely, broken angel. Go and save me before I fall.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Одни сон въртат. 찍겠습니다. 할게. 강가입니다. Hadi bu. Hadi bu. Koklaç vardı.
Come, my little wasp. It's playtime. Let's see where the road takes
What are we
this
here
one's
for
in
again?
the back.
Trying to help these guys win a game? Win the game?
Böyle.
Right, yeah.
We're
Evet.
going on a little field trip, Jix. No time to dilly-dally. It's in the bag! hotter here, the better.
Berat kah?
I'll prove I'm the best.
Kelar ke tempat. We're giving you.
Let's fly.
Morty. Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
Kakak
Дело в шляпе.
Oke.
Time to be tough.
All right, now it's on, baby. Oh, geez.
I don't need a horn to tell me when to fight. Stick around. Good. You ready for shenanigans? This place is boring anyway. Let's find something to steal. Let's go, Jix.
Bukan kayak
This one's mine, Jix. Let's get ready.
Ah,
Can't stay in one place too long. See where the road takes us. I'm always on the move. You're going to die slowly. A little mischief never kills anyone. My time has come. What are we waiting for? Here we go. Come on, Jax.
boşa günler hala.
Giant Courier, you bit the big one. There's
Time
a
to
job
move.
opening, in case anyone's interested, for Courier.
Mischief. To go. Now you see me. You think I don't know how to? On my way. Can't stay here. Don't take too much time.
Oh shoot.
Time to get into trouble. Still going.
Belah tu.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
ايش اللي قلت تبي ناس حبيبي
Here we go. Let's get together.
بلا يبي تفاهم جدا
Time to be Stand in our way. Первая жертва. Mischief ever killed anyone? I'm going. Let's go, Jix.
بلا ما تخيل بطة
Let's see where the road takes us.
كورير
Time to recoup. This place was boring anyway. The world
Evet,
road takes
na
us.
bazу. Опять расходнее ерунда.
Looks like dire structures are
My time is
fortified.
The sooner we're out of
Shit,
here, the
да
better.
оттыр бит.
Can't stay here. You ready for shenanigans? I'm going.
İki bracer
Let's
da
find something to steal.
kalın lan.
No one can stop us. What are we waiting for? No time to dilly dally. Move. You really do whatever that list tells you, but it's straight to shadows. Mischief. Let's fly. Bottom's missing. Come on, Jix. I'm always on guard to see you try to escape.
Hadi bula.
Time to get into trouble. Time to get out of here. A little mischief never killed anyone. Time to move. I'll prove I'm the best. Mitchix, what do you say we go introduce ourselves? На верхней линии курса. My time has come. Here we go. Time to be tough. Let's see whether I disappear.
Pizdes kalın.
Mischief await. На верхней линии пусто. Let's start some shenanigans, Jax. You ready for shenanigans? I'm going. Good to go. What are we waiting for? I'm gonna find you. You should have walked away. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. No time to dilly dally. Let's find something to steal. Let's fly.
Hadi.
Bottom's missing. Let's get moving. Well, this is going swimmingly, ain't it, Jix? Let's go, Jix. Double damage. Time to move. Bottom's missing. Time to get into
Hadi
time.
bula bata kayo pata. Ah, Carola.
See where the road
takes us.
Ownage.
Can't stay here. What are we waiting for? You ready for shenanigans? Mischief only. Moving.
ابدا ايه
Go.
Ooh, your middle tower is under attack.
Let's get moving. Time to be tough. Time to get
Dire, you
into
gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Let's find something to steal. Come on, Jax. I'm always on the move. On my way. A little mischief never killed anyone. Let's fly. My time has come. Can't stay here.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know what stuff he was carrying?
I'll prove I'm the best. Let's see where the road takes us.
اعوذ بالله سويته
Let's roll, Jax.
اوه بالله دولار نار النكبة والله
Time to move. No one hands me anything. I earned that. Mischief awaits. More power, the better. Let's get moving. Big prize. Let's fly. No time to dilly-dally. What are we waiting for? We're going on a little field trip, Jax. Let's find something to steal. Moving. You ready for shenanigans? Time to get into trouble.
بطيء
Mine! I'm going. Before my God. Here we go.
Whoa, the enemy's top tower got destroyed. Man, great teamwork, huh, Rick? You're actually watching this morning?
Time to move. Time to be tough.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structures.
Let's see where the road takes us. Can't stay here.
Oh, great, the enemy just denied their bottom
Let's
tower.
go, Jax.
Fortified.
Time to be tough.
لا تخلنا ولا برا
Go.
А, блядь! Чё это репота?
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
You ready for shenanigans?
А, хочу еще.
Let's find something to steal. I'll prove I'm the best. I'm going. I got a few tricks up my sleeve. I'm always on the move. Let's see where the road takes us. Let's get moving. Time to get into trouble. Come on,
You know,
Jax.
Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack.
Let's go, Jax.
Там ГБ. Роль репота.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
My
Эй, да
right
блядь.
Feels like they don't even care. Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack.
Here we go. The shadows will protect me. Move.
Ай, блядь, нава репота. Окей. О. Блядь, не сразу хая, играй, да, здесь тупик.
We're going on a field trip. I'm untouchable. You ready for shenanigans? Here we go. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's see where the road takes us. Let's find something to steal. Too much time. It's good we can begin to understand the power of love. Let's go, Jax.
Да, по трекам.
Go. Let's get out of King's pain before we go.
Эй, палка, ты ведь. Ханна да танки попад. Тут, да, бля. А, пока.
No time to slow down. This isn't going to end
muydu?
What are we waiting for? Let's find something to steal. A little mischief never killed anyone. Come on, Jix. I'm always on the move. My time has come. On my way. Moving.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Let's see where the road takes us. You're gonna love
Oh, I'm here. Uh-huh.
What a mess.
Let's keep the money coming. You ready for shenanigans?
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak.
What are we waiting for? Let's fly. Time to be tough. No time to dilly-dally. Let's get moving. Time to move. Let's go, Jix. What are we waiting for, right, Jix? Go have some fun.
Pretty not gonna like this. Tower's under attack.
The Jasper simply couldn't do it better. Golly. Let's try. See where the road takes us. And fight slowly. Time to get it into
A ja da ja. Что, блядь, говорит мне?
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
What do you say we find who did that and rip their eyes out?
Блядь, хаста фласканы нурым мангаламы öyle oldu. Biz testlerim yok bu.
Let's go, Jix. Let's get moving. Come on, Jix. Shenanigans. Let's find something to steal. I can take care of myself. Let's see where the road takes us. My time has come. On my way. A little mischief never killed anyone. We're going on a little field trip. Time to move.
Piu piu.
I think a little mischief's in order. Wait your turn, Jix. Mischief away. No time to dilly-dally. A prize. Time to get into trouble.
Блядь, командора.
I'll prove it.
Правиш.
Here we go. Let's fly. Time to move. Going. I guess for me too.
Бля, мышкам скоро тут гиталу, да? Па.
Let's see where the road takes us. Interesting.
Или не оно. Аю-ая.
Mischief awaits. I don't think so.
Ай, я, да, блядь. Хоть батареон. Она механа уже. Давай. Кирим бери другу. Помогать людям.
This will provide.
смог бутануть-то?
Let's find something to steal. You ready for shenanigans?
But geez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
A little messy.
يا عم هذا بلا
My time has come. You see.
لا كيما يديروا الباتلر. اها خرج. او ده بلا بخانك البادوار. نعم. نعم. لول.
You gotta relax, Morty. What happened? Tap the whole thing, Morty.
Блядь, нормально куда не ехать.
I'm going.
Хорошего.
Let's go, Jix. I'll prove I'm the best.
I wish we could convince all these people to go get
Little
us a
Jix.
team. I love it, boys. I love it.
Go. Stick it out. Let's fly. Here we go.
Ooh, Dyer, gotta fortify their structures. Good work.
Time to be tough. All right, so what? Yes, you. Your power defense. You're not ready for the night.
О, бля! Щи. Акара والله. Вот он баран яхтады والله. Как это нормально барты.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Очень интересный тролль.
Teamwork. Whoa! The enemy's top tower. The enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right. Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby. Whoa! You just unlocked the positive encouragement sound bite.
Let's get
The
moving.
enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, son! Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is
A
destroyed.
little
Hooray!
mischief never killed anyone. God, I love money. Time to get into trouble. Moving. I won't let you stop me. Let's stay here.
Take lesson. Hey, Ton.
Oh jeez, courier just got killed.
No time to
Took out the
dilly-dally.
enemy's middle tower. Oh, you really should be proud of yourself.
Nice
Heh,
try.
olmadı mı da. Free. Палач, поплю за него бахну. Uçça bile. Heh. Atım gitti. Adamın tonladı. Yeter artık. Hakikaten. Ah,
It's your turn to ban, dummy. Yeah, there's 5 seconds left now.
Red rose, no love. I need to know if I left, would you go? 'Cause I really wanna hit the road. Bang, bang, bang, you shut me down. It's never easy, but I love that sound. Red rose, no love. I need to know if I left, would you go? 'Cause I really wanna hit the road. Bang, bang, bang, you shut me down. It's never easy, but I love that sound.
Place to stand in line. Let's find something to steal.
What are we here
This
for
one's
again?
in the
Trying
back.
to help these guys win a game. Win the game?
This place
Right,
is boring
yeah,
anyway.
okay.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
Euro Union. Bu geliyor.
Can't stay in one place too long. The sooner we're out of here, the better.
Oh my god, the battle's about to start! Relax, Morty. Relax. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Cuddle in. Cuddle in with me.
Çipirke. Böyle ataklarından.
Moving.
Here we go,
This'll
Rick.
be fun tonight.
Battle's about to go.
Ne?
See where the road takes us.
Şahatları bak.
I'm always on the move. Going. No time to dilly dally.
Dört öyle.
You ready for shenanigans?
Buradan nispet vardı.
Come on, Jix.
Onları durara oluyor.
Let's find something to steal.
Woo!
My father didn't see that. Time to move. Here we go.
Подходи ко мне.
A little mischief never killed anyone. Mischief awaits. Let's go, Jix.
Şu bakıyor kamera olan.
Can't stay here. What are we waiting for?
Плохо, что не вышло.
Let's see where the road takes us. Time to get into trouble.
Блядь, kadar
You're mine.
kalınlar evet. Üçte hayır evet. Ne bileyim. Ne bileyim.
I'm gonna have
Ne bileyim. Şöyle bile.
Let's get moving. Time to be trouble. A gift from me to you. Let's fly. Let's get out of here. My time has come. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's keep a look. Here we go. Time to get into trouble. Run. Let's go. Chicks, what do you say we go introduce ourselves?
Маны нету.
Moving. No time to dilly-dally. This isn't
Абас! Блядь, открыла нахуй. Заебал нахуй. Ай.
school of shadow. Can't stay here. Time to go. Going. No time to dilly-dally. Let's find something to steal. Let's go, Jix.
Kده o hayır böyle oldu.
We're going on a little field trip. On my
Oh, Tiger's carrier just got killed.
Round boss. Let's go. Time to move. To go. I don't think a little sorrow. You should run all you can.
Killing spree.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Сорян, сорян, сорян, дружище.
Time to be tough.
Хорошо.
Let's see where the road takes us. You ready for shenanigans?
Бурьян. Бурьян.
I'm always on the move. Mischief awaits. Let's fly. A little mischief never killed anyone. Don't take too much time. Come on, Jix.
No мана.
No time to dilly-dally. Let's fly. Let's go, Jix. Can't stay here. Going. Now you see me. Time to be tough. You could be
Бля, Блинкхок что ли до меня?
What are we waiting for?
Чё?
My time has come. Retreat to shadows. Let's see you try to escape. Time to get into trouble.
Бля! Это курдук какие-то.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Щи.
这波不亏，666。
What do you say we find who did that and rip their eyes out? Let's find something to steal. Mischief awaits.
Your middle tower's under attack.
I'll prove I'm the best.
От пожара не убежишь.
You ready for shenanigans? On my way. Let's get moving. I'm going to end well for you. Let's see where the road takes us. Here we go. What are we waiting for? Time to get out of here. Keep moving.
Help!
Need help. Time to get into trouble. Mischief awaits. I'm going. Let's fly. Can't stay here. No time to dilly-dally. Top is missing. Time to be tough.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under
We're
attack.
going on a little field trip, Jinx.
Whoa!
Moving.
They just killed Radiant's courier.
Let's go, Jinx. Let's find something to steal. You ready for shenanigans? Let's go. Come on, Jinx. Wait your turn, Jinx. Time to move. Let's see where the road takes us.
Kim bari? Yok battı bile.
A little mischief never killed anyone. Not so fast. Let's get moving. Less is where my time has come.
Эй. Эй! Изи, бля.
I'm always on the move. I'll prove I'm the best. Oh. You're going to die slowly. You're gonna love it. No time to dodge. Going. to move.
Your top tower's under attack.
Let's get moving. For me, too, you're in my domain.
Morty and I collectors, top tower's under attack. Oh, sheesh!
What are we waiting for?
Your top tower's under attack.
Let's fly. Let's find something to steal.
Кол, блядь, ебанем их, чё, блядь?
You ready for shenanigans?
Top tower's getting hit!
I'll stay here. Here we go.
Однако.
Let's go, Jax. Let's see where the road takes us.
Дискорд.
Time to get into trouble.
Да, ДБФ еще
Hope you bring the best.
пизда далеко видела.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Morty, bottom tower under attack. You gotta fortify them there.
I think it was a
Good work.
mischief order.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Not so fast. Time to get into trouble.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
What are we waiting for?
Ты нахуй мид стоишь, чтобы фармить леса или чё, не пойму, выбираешь?
Let's fly.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
One's all you.
Хуй знает, нахуй.
I'll take that. Let's get moving. We're going on a little
О,
field trip.
блядь.
I love Get to work, Jax.
Вот, блядь.
Time to be troubled.
Гол, гол, гол, гол, гол, гол.
Can't stay here.
Yaşladım ya.
Let's find
Morty,
something to steal.
middle tower. Middle tower's under attack.
You think I don't know how to fight? Sure, you should have ran.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Блядь. Блин.
Double kill.
Ну, серить-то, бля,
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower. Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye. It's gone. Middle tower's under attack.
See where the road takes us. Mischief awaits.
Лол.
No time to dilly-dally.
Худи. Вот так. Вообще плохо.
Пизду вас нахуй, блядь.
For shenanigans. A little mischief. You shouldn't have made me send
something to steal. Let's go, Jix. Come on, Jix. Moving.
Ой, донна.
Can't stay here. Here we go.
Бля, тут хуй заебал нахуй. Ага, там чё что ли?
Time to get into trouble.
Чё он хочет от меня, блядь? Чё я могу нахуй?
Time to be trouble. Let's see where the road takes us. Another surprise for you.
Против такой линии так, думаю, заебись постояли.
Stand in our way. No time for dilly-dally. Moving. We're going on a field trip, Jix.
Да вот я пойдем поможем, что?
Time to move. Going. Good work, Jix. Let's fly. You ready for shenanigans? Go. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's find something to steal.
Блядь. Там формидиком. Ёбан.
Looks like our structures are fortified.
Let's go, Jix. Будешь как дома.
40, middle tower. I wanna look at it.
See where the road takes us. Mischief. To go. Have you right where I want you. Time to move.
It's a killing spree.
Moving. Going. What are we waiting for? A little mischief never killed anyone. My time has come. Time to be I'm always on the move. Time to get into trouble. I'll prove I'm the best. Here we go.
Bak puanı var benim kafam sıkıldı.
On my way.
Hadi bile.
You made my phone jump seat.
Go go go Marta.
Mischief awaits. You're on the clock. Let's go, Jix. The shadows will protect me. Let's get
Radiant just fortified.
Haydi bile. Şöyle görünür ha. Oza. Hadi creep kavatari dar. Kıbbana elleri göre.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Oh, I can't believe it. What a wonderful thing.
time to dilly dally. Let's find something to steal. Let's fly. The Jasper Circle.
Aman. Sığıra üstünde kadar. Aa. Evet,
It's a mega kill now.
bu tabi.
Never count us out. Time to get into trouble. Let's see where the road takes us. Get ready for a surprise.
Evet.
Jix, protect me. Can't stay here.
Her yerde standlar var fırlar.
I'm going.
Ne kadar durur.
Time to move.
Okurul.
A little mischief never killed anyone. No time to dilly dally.
Man, you might as well save that energy.
Let's go, Jix.
Because Radiant just fortified their
Let's stop some
structures.
shenanigans, Jix. Solving problems. I don't think so. Here we go. Let's get out of here.
La lina la lotta.
For holding my mind. Mischievous.
Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower! Oh, you're gonna do this!
Давай тролля убьем.
What are we waiting for? I'm always on the move. Do you think the world will remember the name Riska? Run. You ready for shenanigans? Let's get moving. Moving.
Идите Рошу заберите.
We're going on a little field trip, Jigs.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
Time to be troubled. Alright, Jigs. We'll have some fun. Watch out. Something to steal.
Killed by Dire.
Time
You
to
owe me money.
moving. Let's get moving. Time to get into trouble. Time to be trouble. Don't take too much time.
Блядь! Сколько башера я кошмар. Физику топтали. Как ты ставил?
Double kill. It's a killing spree! We should start calling this person triple kill, because they got a triple kill.
The little mischief never killed anyone. You're all dead. Yes! No time to
Triple
dilly
kill
dally.
dedi.
My time has come. Hunt. Let's fly. Let's find something to steal.
Ну, убьешь его, наверное.
You ready for shenanigans? What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Let's see where the road takes us. Mischief away.
Блядь!
At least we're not stuck in court.
Раны башерных. Убьешь что-то, убьешь что-то. Мало равно. Дома. Это нормально, ладно. Без БКБ.
Come on, Jinx. We're going on a little field trip, Jinx. Let's find something to steal. I'll prove I'm the best
Да сука! Ты заебал! Это курдук. Я имею в виду пиняла мотоциклета. И бибата. Да, где там?
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure. The enemy's bottom tower.
Будем батасть.
Did it. Oh boy, Morty, there's some pretty fantastic stuff happening right here. Hey, is that a Rick?
Захват? Бля.
The enemy's bottom tower. God, did it.
Can't stay here.
This just in. The enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed. It's all Sam Prayer. Did you see what they did, Rick? Did you see what they did? Rick didn't already know. Paying attention.
You're mine.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right. All right. You know what you're doing.
Always on the move. Time to be.
Да, ты не вот. Батраняха.
What are we waiting for? My time has come. Let's find something to steal. It'll be ready soon. Let's get moving. Here we go.
Ай, Ридос. Гем халал, ты заебал. Хуй. Хуй. Глупи. Lembra de uma da pata. Да, нету гема уже. Вот напал. О, ля, ля.
Time to move. trouble. Let's find something to steal. I'm going. Let's see where the road takes us. Mischief. We're going
Сука, как он заебал этот тренд, ну. Go, go.
I'll prove I'm the best. Let's fly. On my way. Moving.
Woo! Sist att.
Can't stay here. Let's go, Jax.
Окей.
No time to dilly-dally. Come on, Jax. A little mischief never killed anyone. You ready for shenanigans? I'm always on the move. I forge my own destiny.
Back, no.
What are we waiting for? Let's fly. No time to dilly-dally. Let's find something to steal. I'm going. Time to be told. Come get. Time to move. Stick it out. My time has come. Let's get moving.
Uuu, dolar.
Be patient.
Он заебал. На, пушите.
Mischief.
Нету вижу. О, детекшн.
Time to
О,
get
блядь.
in trouble. Let's go, Jax.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Та гетах по бокам. Щу. Вернер, блядь. О, да. Легко.
We did it, Jax.
Whoa, the enemy
Can't
top
stay
tower's
here.
fallen.
Офигенно. Да.
Here we go. I earned this.
The enemy's
Okay.
top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, son.
Time to get into trouble.
The enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby.
Can't stay here.
Oh man, I can't believe it. You got mega creeps. You got a bunch of mega creeps.
Let's find something to steal. Let's see you try to escape. Move.
Took out the enemy's middle tower.
I'm running.
Oh, no.
Let's time to dilly-dally. On my way. I'm going.
Блядь, да olur bir de. Ama bölüm o. Ama yürüyeceğiz.
What are we waiting for? Take too much time. A little mischief never kills anyone.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Ходи, блять.
Блядь! Aaaa!
Your middle tower is under attack. Definitely not a remarkable moment at all, in any way, shape, or form. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Десять секунд до мертвых. Такие вот те. Что было на да? Это тоже где-то врага.
Let's
Oh
go,
man, this
Jess.
guy's dominating!
See where the road takes us. You should have walked your feet.
Бэк. Может бэк? Опасно, пиздец.
Да блядь, чуть не подобрал что ли.
Mischief away. Get ready for shenanigans. Something fun to watch. Please move. Good night.
Пиздец, я ведь тебя.
Field trip, Jess.
Да ну нахуй, блять.
Can't stay here.
Не гони, фантомка. Не надо. Это, блять, зайдешь сейчас.
Time to move.
Ты можешь сейчас попозже под смоками. Сейчас они до центра дойдут и зайти сломать.
No time to dilly-dally. Let's fly. Time to get into town. To go. On my way. Mischief away.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
уходи.
Omega kill.
Let's go, Jix.
Тут, блядь.
In your face, Morty. Screw you, Rick.
Пошел, да. Генерпорт бабы. Портран.
Yeah. Here, let me break it down. Yeah, I'm gonna make it now. Give me some time and you'll see me up on stage somehow. I'm working every day. I'm working hella late. I'm working cause it's worth it. Once you make it, then you play. I'm never slowing down. I'm gonna own this time. Live by the saying that your time is lost but never found. Let's go another round. Make them give up the crown. Nah, I ain't playing, man. I'll take it, so just give it now. Yeah, I'm gonna work hard, play hard. Yeah, I play my first card, ace hard. Yeah, they know I play smart, play hard. We don't have the same start, we don't have the same cards. Yeah, it's not the hand that you dealt. Nah, it's how you prove it to yourself. Nah, you don't need any wealth. Gotta live your life, work hard and excel. Yeah, don't be looking for their help. Look inside of yourself for the wealth. Keep your mind and your body in good health. And keep working for nobody but yourself. Yeah, you can make it one day. Don't be listening what anybody say. They got their own state of mind, okay? Most of the time they won't help anything. Gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down. Fight till I make it, yeah. Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, I'll be okay. I'm gonna fight, never giving up. Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, I'll be okay. Cause I know just what I'm capable of. You can leave if that's not enough. I believe in never giving up. I don't need someone to help me up. Yeah, I work harder than the rest, smarter than the best. Every day is a test, but I stay obsessed, maintain progress, keep away from the stress, cause I want nothing less, yeah. I keep moving on, every single day is another gone. Every single day write another song, so one day I'll play with the best is on. Okay, I know my path, not just an artist, I'm doing math. Not just charting, I have to add, cause I'm not just an art kid, I'm a brand. So I'm working hard, thinking smart, taking action with passion and using heart. Gain traction, reactions are just a start. No distractions, attract them to your heart, yeah. I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now.
Да, блядь. Эми буду.
I'm gonna keep my head down.
Çask. Hey. Bitti. Блин, патруль.
Здорово.
Здорово.
Режимин гылламмаха жиддейне.
Айтун үчтөркейнле орачун.
Аба Япония ротта.
А. Чылыргытта этерген өлүгүндө.
Бекер бубут хевли. Подара гырбан бэбит коды жон рубут. Педалазыйды.
Ярыл раунда.
А?
Ярыл раунда.
О, жебе баб.
Энержими ылыгырды.
Мене башы утураты.
Любят меня. Как попало?
Та. Ты когда холи биттер. Начну семена не берег келеби. У нас же круглосутки работает магазины. Аларымын түн беребек келебин ночниктера. Аделейлер.
Bir de şeylerde.
Жесткая ба. Жестко, давай, жестко. О, мана, чокка ба не ронял, что не подряд.
Bir pingvin bulanmalar.
Kita kotoran barang. Kita kotoran yang kalau kambak. Та. Бастыган юлдер, жестко камбак таупыт. Сенер петухтахтар это вообще 20:00 будава. Это не это. Бекери бит гулен олох это не это. Он такой вам мен дагер бут паникана. Более-менее был бутуш. Ата жондан бирок властелиндер, легенда болгандар бирок пиздец потный жана төбөлүп. Ам дейли, элдерек гана вообще божество дедик. Ля Аллах баша, робок дучандар деп. Сайып. Ола ошибкама баттырым утта. Говорю, бәм уровень солоне тахтана ошибка на ошибка болады. Мен
Yeah, 5 seconds.
мирага вакта бутта.
Da üstten çaldı üstte. Bir plaşken. Любой. Каста гиктах болын. Ытпатты.
Просто olur.
Ha?
Бардан алан elde diyeyim. Маңыз не хоқты біне, ғына түш біледі.
Это... Bu это просто... Şikelerden.
Hayır bu.
Ağız giktah üstten çağır yine var öç. Ne karadan adı? Tüttü bu. Tak bir. Tarkavı. Короче, оба статах пынен хорох карталар карар. Оперативка дейбет. Ya 16 GB kredirin gördüm.
Ev onu
10
kolay.
kata.
Geri olur. Belki sana alır. Bak yine lebayla alır. Nice. Kuş tutulu geri.
Ne ember kiri. Sen yara olayım iyi. Ayon orarımdı. Çok hamulaç. Çıkar arkadaş. Kıbam ya. Allah. Bir tane yapmadı.
Tamam ben nasıl?
Ha?
Aga min kupolga aşağı tüyne heller yaptı.
I can feel it already. This is gonna be exciting. This one's in the bag. I'm always on the move.
Huh? Oxygen-rich atmosphere, giant testicle monsters.
My time
We'll be
has come.
fine. Let's party!
Let's see where the road takes us.
Bere.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Come on, Jax.
Диск işte. Aa bak. Öyle değil.
From me to you.
Kızınla gülüyor. Nazlı kokulu gidiyor
No
şimdi
time
yanıkla.
to dilly-dally.
Kokulu gidiyor.
Morty, I'm getting ready for the game to start in 30
What are we
seconds.
waiting for?
Oh, I'm scared.
I'll prove
Ne
I'm
var
the
tekrar
best.
diyecek. Şunları gidelim.
Time to be trouble.
Badrigin. Ergen kebetler.
Going on a little field trip, Jax.
Ha bakın.
Well, there's that pesky horn.
Let's get
Hoca. Hem hack oluyor bir de.
Let's find something to steal. Time to move.
Ne sniper şmatların kır benim.
Şarapını elim bıraktım bıraktı adam.
Here we go. I won't let you stop me.
Kabuller. Bir video bu. Hoca bu kale Allah oldu.
Let's see you try to escape. Let's go, Jax. Let's see where the
Zebas.
road takes us.
Zebalı yuttu bugün.
İşte lappa apadan bir am. Bil. Ey baskın.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
Bu hata mıkbınlar da.
fly.
Ama
O GK'yi görüyor.
Time to get into trouble. I'm going. I need help.
Ne da ya böyle.
You ready for shenanigans? Moving.
First blood.
Ha? İyi bir sıfır valla.
Can't stay here. Time to be tough.
Bile.
What are we waiting for? Huh. I heard you look like a
Para
lobster.
ako turin to hada pa.
Disappointed? Time to get into trouble. Don't take too much time.
Öyle.
Mischief away. Let's find something to steal. I'm going.
Ban.
I'll prove I'm the best. Let's fly. Good to go.
Böyle.
Moving.
Para to. Omiyan kelim.
Come on, Jix.
Orunda.
Found. My time has come.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
No time to delay.
O shit. Kırık
Let's see where the road takes us.
Oh, Dyer's carrier
You
just got
ready for
killed.
shenanigans? Retreat to shadows.
Ne bile.
Here we go.
Yani.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Let's go,
Kaç diye
Jix.
bakan ne var oraya söylüyor.
I could do this all day. I'm always on the move. They're over here! Jix, what do you say we go introduce ourselves? No one can stop us.
Aaaa. Tak tak tak tak tak.
Got to go. Here we go.
Sayan kırıktı.
Yani
Can't stay here.
Burada. O bile elinde.
Time to get out of here. Let's find something to steal.
Aaaa.
Time.
bu Bible tarafında edip.
Ne durdu gibi de.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
What do you say we find who did that and rip their eyes out? Moving.
Var bir brinken ne acıtır.
Dying slowly.
Dyer's courier got killed. Are
See
you
where the
kidding
road
me?
takes us.
Weak.
No time to
Evet
dilly dally.
buydu. Kana hayal bile.
Time to get into trouble. Mischief awaits.
Ama hanım ala bile sıkamına. Başka bir gireyim de.
You ready for shenanigans?
Попробуй еще раз.
A little mischief never killed anyone. Let's go, Jix.
Бля, підісланий потащи.
Let's fly. Let's get moving.
А я да.
I'm going.
Акарний, блядь, сайр ігор.
One plus. Let's go. Come on, Jix.
Ай.
Uy, блядь, там фигня, да, блядь.
Let's get moving. I'm going. Time to get into trouble.
Блядь. Ха?
Истинно. Возврат товар не делал. Транквилла мы потащили.
To go.
Ай, короче, блядь. Он их рафтахта ведь, короче.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
Арный куталар.
No time to dilly-dally.
Пиздец сформировал. Потащили.
Can't stay here. You ready for shenanigans?
Anlar vardı. Vardı. Sanki bundan cidden değil.
Here we go.
Bir dakika tut.
Let's go, Jix.
Бля, ультанна снайпер. Чили.
Нихуя себе идти. Тут уровень 5 кредита. Блядь,
Time
щи.
to be trouble.
Батон
I
динайда
think a
идет.
little mischief's in order. This one's mine, Jix.
Пошел. Лосото головой подта. Я дурак. Це, как там. Кот-то дери.
Okay, I see how they want to play.
Tara, ala ko sa rin eh.
Let's fly. What are we waiting for? Oh, the day's work. Mischief awaits.
Паш.
On my way.
О, бля, бугель. Так, хорош.
My time is...
О, дуэллер был.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Жили. Внизу трое.
Little mischief never killed me.
Кенигене лаш бизе патты.
I'm always
Блин,
on the
я вода.
move. Time to move. Can't stay here. Let's get out of here. I'm going. Time to get into trouble. Let's get moving. Let's find something to steal.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know
Mischief
how much
awaits.
stuff he was
Dön,
carrying?
dön.
Let's keep a lookout. Here we go.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them their structures. Good work.
No time to dilly-dally.
Было у неба просто.
I'm gonna find you.
Evet.
Let's see where the road takes us.
yapabildiler de.
Oh, the enemy's
Moving.
Kendiki dergi yine Astor'un buludu.
so happy about all this.
Bir gönkünü ipadım he. Oldu olur öyle.
Ulan ispiti de.
What are we waiting for? Let's go, Jix.
Ooo şey.
Time to be I'll prove I'm
That-
the best.
Evet.
Come on, Jix. We're going on a little field trip.
Oh, bu kita tak tu genik pada.
Let's fly.
Kim öyle bedetlen lan? Hemen.
Let's get moving.
Allah sola havada
Time
etmiyor.
to
Allah
get
sola
into trouble.
Ahoç.
Mischief awaits.
Ops. Yok. Sentry.
Moving.
Ay ay ay ay. Bakın. Sniper double kill hadi de. Var ne? Öyle.
Dişe baktım.
Askırıyor ki. Hoppa. İki kere kaldı.
Kim bari?
Bir iki kere şart başlıyor.
I'll stay here. No time to dilly-dally.
He, cili de işte.
A little mischief never can have a surprise for you. Here we go. I'll prove I'm the best.
Evet, bilmem de.
I'm always on the move. My time has come. Let's fly. What are we waiting for? Time to be troubled. You ready for shenanigans? On my way.
Hadi bakalım.
Let's go, Jix.
Belki dakika. Bölümde var.
Let's get moving.
Bir bıyığımlar уже.
Too easy. What are we waiting for? Slowly get on. Going. I need help.
Bak hı. İşte bedaktarın
Merhaba Aladin.
tedbirler ha.
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. And you might that energy, it just radiates this fortified grid structure. Your bottom tower's under attack.
See where the road takes us.
Ben bir tabi bir şu onlara.
Dolacağız
Let's
kıstını.
find something to steal.
Değildi.
Time to be tough. I'll stay here. We're going on a big trip.
Ay hello.
No time to dilly-dally. Let's see you try to escape. I'm right. It's gonna be a surprise. Give it a chance.
Aaaa. Oy. Aaaa, bu ne? Глинером, что ли? Diyeceksin. Bet gitti. Yok ciddi.
Ой,
Champion isn't an option. I can take care of this. Time to get a The more money, the better. I'm untouchable.
Bu пятерка темнее. Четверка вот такая. Парень бежит.
Moving. You ready for shenanigans? Time to move. Let's see where the road takes us. Let's find something to steal. A little mischief never killed anyone. Gotta go. Come on, Jix. Let's go, Jix.
Oğlum bir canavar.
I'm always on the move. On my way. Rex, this one's all you. It's you or me.
Öyle. Dedikini tuttular.
I'll prove I'm the best. Time to get into
Нахуй. Не канарь.
Let's fly. My time has come.
Abi! Sövünü görüyor ya. Bir de
Hareketler.
rast nahı.
Evet. Bak
Here
bak.
we go.
Давай. Давай.
Time to
Я
get
ще
into
таки на
trouble.
кантине ще бити мені.
You shouldn't leave my friend hanging.
Клинка bakın bakayım. Evet.
Let's get moving. Time to be troubled. Time to move.
Скорость атаки, скорость анимации.
Ooh, they're really gonna hate us now, Jix. Yes! Let's see where the road takes us. I forged my own destiny.
Да
For
тут
shenanigans,
мастилер bunu da.
mischief awaits.
Бля, тут педаватым battı.
We have revenge.
Ка. Охуеть. Власть. Бля, блин, кәллә улла меня навык нөдер.
Жатва
Киспен
смерти.
батты меня навык. Күннен рәнҗешләп.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack.
Let's go, Jix. I'm going. Let's find something to steal.
Да бля, пошел. Купалайхын. Ну тюняйку. О,
Именно когда мы...
пахай. Да ладно.
Бля, здесь ты нахуй. Нахуй мне этого думаете куполы, бля.
Атыр бедем öyle alır bıktı. Дуэль купу поберек dedim. Аганим.
Дышь мой, да. Идите.
I won't lie. Wasn't expected. Moving.
Тут здесь авашка дегирает для ворота, бля. Куна, блядь, индийский обахка var, бля. Şöyle gel nахуй.
Alright, yes. Go have some fun. What are we waiting for? Let's see where the road takes us. Come on, Jix.
Блядь,
Oh, man, what?
шарпın birliği. Allah'ım lazım.
My time has come.
Hatta yön orumda.
I'm always on the move. On my way. Don't take two. Have you right now. A little mischief never killed me. You'll see me again soon.
Killing spree.
We're a hell of a team,
Middle
Jix,
tower's
aren't
under
we?
attack.
To go.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
Kırbet pollak bunu bu bedlamım tappa da bitti.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Şimdi hay başlıyor.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom
Here we
tower
go.
is destroyed. Hooray!
Mischief away. The shadows will protect me. Time to be trouble. Time to move.
Bu polgun bilindi hanımlarda.
Угу.
All right, to the west. Careful.
Она не говорит, да.
Let's find something to steal.
Имбический купол.
Got to go. Time to get into trouble. You ready for shenanigans? Can't stay here.
Billah hadi gel bitim bolup. Diyor tıpıladım mı?
Let's see where the road takes us.
Oh, geez, middle tower's under attack.
Let's fly. Moving.
Oh блядь.
Let's give it.
Glimpse? Уже. Хотя не glimpse давать. Glimpse давать и не. Ультын lan, ультын сывыргама глимстайктаты буллай. Келиете буллай деттери. СМК ультын бравырга.
What are we waiting for? I'll prove I'm the best. We did it, Jix! Mine! No time to dilly-dally. Can't stay here.
كمان كده حاجة تمام.
Bizim bebekten kaçadırılır oğlum. Ranatlı.
What are we waiting for? Here we go. Time to move. Time to get into trouble.
Allah
Now you see.
Woo! Şişti hatta.
Let's get
Verdi bile.
to go.
Morbota hıstı. Dıglah. Dedi.
Gördü bile mi?
You ready for shenanigans? Let's fly.
Bilalak. Dur gınıhtın tıı bağırlardı.
Come on, Jix.
Bля.
Как потом ара почти.
Time to be trouble.
Сараху. Hadi.
A little mischief and trouble.
Oh da. Batmadım dikkat. Hadden ne kadar? Koltan taharası.
Killing spree over here.
İyi gösterdirin.
Ama her ikimiz havada kalalım.
He's dominating, Rick.
Да катон. СМК hayata что ли?
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Фу, бля. СМК фростбайт üstünde değil.
I'll prove I'm the best. Let's go, Jix.
Your middle tower
See
is
where
under
the road
attack.
takes us.
Ne kadar hemen durar
Radiant just
bağlar.
fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
disappear. No one hands me
Yeah, your
anything.
top tower's under
I earned
attack. Ooh. Oh,
My
not
time
good.
has come.
Жатва смерти.
I'm always on the move. See what we can take now. We're going on a little
Kutallak
field
da
trip,
giriyor.
Jix.
Yılayını taktım bağımda.
Time to move.
Hangi ağları bari?
Can't stay here. Going. Let's fly. Let's get moving.
Kırık ağzı.
You ready for shenanigans? I'm not going anywhere.
Ha, Tuğka.
Moving.
Ben biri bıkıvıta hok kulağını hedefine cebine. Это то сзади. Посмотри сзади. Что у тебя сверху? Я вот
No time to dilly-dally.
фильтрует его.
Time to beat them.
Выглядит не?
Now get ready for a surprise.
Бля,
А,
что нам
бля.
вот-то? Хода хуй.
I'll prove I'm the best.
А, пох.
Good work, Jax. Let's go, Jax. What are we waiting? Let's see where the road takes us. Time to get into good old shit. I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Come on, Jax. A little mischief never killed anyone. Round.
Тише воды, зеленее травы.
Let's get moving.
Oh boy, your top tower's under
Time
attack.
to
Ты
get
да
into
лучше
trouble.
меня что ли? А, Şimdi.
I'm gonna find
Çarp ayırıydı bu.
you. Mischief awaits.
Teptirme arasında bu.
You're about to die. Can't stay here.
Ay,
More
ka
power
bля.
the better.
А başkan orada.
To go. You ready for shenanigans? Here we
Регион. Ми прорбах подтакует.
What are we waiting for? No time to
Кувлак
dilly-dally.
кто, бля?
Let's find something to steal.
Ну, разно.
On my way.
Сын, фигаль.
Time to move.
Пу-пу-пу-пу. Ох, тот парт такой.
Let's go, Jax.
Oh, come on, the middle tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it's sometimes
А да блядь.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Let's fly. The world will remember.
Ба, дагердах патта. Дагердах.
I'll prove I'm
Вообще.
the best.
Добре, да?
Let's see where the road takes us.
Смерть любит троицу.
My time has come.
Ай вийду потім.
I'm going.
Bu da
Can't
da.
stay here.
Ох, ч.
No time to dilly-dally.
Упал.
That force field
Коллега,
even
ох.
dire has fortified their
Лігалера мог.
Time to beat them.
30 секунд.
Time to get into trouble.
Бля, кинул куда-то.
Not so let's get
Бля, Рики, давай патта. Иллюзии патта. Иди бля. Джавла на дивне.
we're going on a field trip.
Да.
The enemy's top tower got destroyed.
You ready for shenanigans?
Жатва смерти.
Let's get moving.
Надо по-моему,
I'm
не
going.
вот,
Mischief awaits.
Oh, nobody's getting nothing from this middle tower because it got
Let's find
denied
something to
just in
steal.
time.
All right, there's a west. We're in. Time to move. Moving. What are we
Емди, апа. Bakay. Oza. БКБ. Параллель БКБ. Всем по БКБ нахуй. Я бы так это.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Alalım defter bir bekle. Lanet olsa.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Ти,
Oh,
ты я
man,
буду
get
ебать.
on out of here, 'cause Radiant just
Он не
fortified
поча.
their structures.
Кем я буду идти? Че живете? О, тут-то. Эши.
Ha bu tuydu bu. Ya hocam. Maşallah.
Да, Лего калло от тобой бактана. Это хуй.
Hadi.
Кыргы.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Я бы все хоть баккамарам бля. Здесь бы гатла дебищумену бля. Хотя бы гатла едем делать. Ай бак пола bizim yemin.
I'm always on the move.
Либарда.
Дигени. Oh, men bu kovalat.
My time has come.
Uh-oh,
Так,
monster
Синхо.
kill. Watch out, Morty.
Этериал. А, Зевс этериал
Let's
брат.
go, Jax.
На шею.
Бедненький дядя.
What are we waiting for?
Görevleri olur.
You gotta get
Let's fly.
Nari.
serious. Top
Lego.
tower's under attack.
Ah, ta manna karaku butta to na hashibu.
Alright, Jax. Go have some fun.
Tower's fallen. It's a tiny
Here we
little
go.
tower
What
on
the-
the map of Radiant life. Just fortified their
Mischief
structures.
away.
You know what I'm talking about?
Niye tasta? Ulan mı?
Let's go.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under
Time to
attack.
move. Let's get moving.
Vardı.
Alright, Jax. Go have some fun. Let's see what we can take now. Moving. No time to dilly-dally. You ready for shenanigans?
Çok chill.
كلهم كلهم ينزلون
Jalol.
See where the road
Ne
takes
kadar
us.
tatlı.
Time to
İşte
get
şey
into
yürüyor kındıkta. Enginde. Bir lensan aramad toqlağında. Karin. Balwen.
Middle tower's under attack.
Блять. Это. Ну как чекать дата. Легачер.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Let's find something to steal.
Doğru karakteri.
We're going on a little field trip, Jax. Let's go, Jax.
Ha? Vallahi. Ha bakayım.
I'll prove I'm the best. Time to be troubled.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Kстати, Виктор пуш берdiler.
Kötü alamam.
Lege verdi.
What are we waiting for? Let's stop some shenanigans, Jax. No time to dilly-dally.
Ya smoke'tan bak yine kiren var dedik.
Зараз, ну,
Burası
Let's get
çok
moving. Mischief awaits. Let's see where the road takes us.
куполом барın var. Сın
Little
bir
mischief
hocam.
never
Ну
killed
да.
anyone.
Oho sniper'ıyım ben.
Lege geçir. Bırak orada.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Move. Let's see you try run.
Karıyı bile. Şey diyor.
Bakar bakar.
Bir de yine tuttum bu kuponu. Hemen hemen. Окей, від цього тоді. Поки від багато олда. Геть,
Aga немнає.
Yo, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. Oh! 40, middle tower. Might want to look at it. Middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower is a bit big. This is horrible, Rick. Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack. What a mess. Jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Hop hop hop hop. Bakar. Bakar. Bakar.
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. This normally never happens, Morty, and I know you won't believe it, but I think I made a mistake.
Aferin oldu pata sniper.
My time has come.
Aferin oldu sniperci.
Bottom tower is Gonzo, baby.
Time to get into town. Let's find
Ben
something to see.
şartın lider. Rağısına bulan.
Here we go. You ready for shenanigans? Time to be troubled.
Oh, Roshi.
Öyle. Doğru.
This'll be fun to watch. Let's
What are
try.
you doing? Get back, man. Get sit down.
Aa.
Блядь, а баскыды жандан нах.
Look, look.
Büp büp büp. Зевскастыны ханара хаттары.
Бар сейф патта, блядь, карван нах. А баскыды жандан, блядь. Эме хегылды жандан, блядь.
Зевсы тут надо. Я бы была акцент.
Like this, the top tower is under attack.
Ya bari koy bakın da bile. BB'den kaysa hem bacalı vurdu. Karnına gıdık bile. MH'lerin savaş batta bitirdi.
Come on, get with it. Top tower
Matranın banlaştıktan eve girdik.
My keys, Rick. The top tower's getting hit.
Tahadır.
Man, you might as well save
Lan
that
bana
energy,
boba.
because Radiant just fortified leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure. One of your top towers under attack. The top tower just got turned into trash. Top barracks are under attack.
Time to move.
Девушка, нет робота. Все.
Yeah, they're gone now. Oh boy, somebody called trouble because he's here already.
Go on a little field trip, Jix. Let's find somewhere to steal. See where the road takes us. I'll prove I'm the best.
Oh, بلا خير. Pach. Pach. 500 atak alakbat. Bugün.
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower. You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye. Tower under attack. Oh, the bottom barracks are getting hurt, baby. The bottom barracks were my favorite. Now we're not there anymore. Okay, wonderful. Sorry, player. You wouldn't let the enemy get mega creep. Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Your middle tower is under attack. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Oh, middle tower.
Burası da ki hayırları hukuk hayırını bütün bu.
More, it's gone.
Да, блядь, все нахуй. Чему, блядь, уебище ебаное, блядь. Паскуда. Да вас там мотыды, блядь, вы хуйня там, блядь. Пидорас,
Фразбайт, фразбайт. ТМК кейтен таныстамак.
I think I'll do mischief.
Acattılar,
Find something
acattılar.
to steal. I'm always on the move. Let's go. Chasing me again soon. I might can't stay here. On my way. See where the road takes us.
Bir daha bir. Hadi, adam defadan var mı? Çok iyi. Neler acattılar.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Hey, Dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Let's fly. Time to get into trouble. You're in my domain. Here we go. What do you want? Come get me.
Ya,
Time to be trouble.
Bakı.
Больно.
Через тут.
no.
Mischief awaits.
Atlama yapma.
My time has come. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Ben anne hellere olur. Oroş falan olurdu.
Roşa oh,
Come on, Jix. No time to dilly-dally. Let's see where the road takes us. No one can stop us. I'm going. Got to go. Let's go, Jix. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. I have a surprise for you. Time to get into trouble.
о, да бля, тупата والله таки.
Something to steal.
Ин турвон ин бакта халаа.
Here we go. Mischief awaits.
Харах батын бодох.
Moving. Time to move. You ready for shenanigans?
At kökkeler hadi.
Bakın.
No time to dilly-dally.
Buraya gel burada.
What are we waiting for?
Aa blядь.
He ölüm diye.
Öyle mi?
This is where you die.
لا والله عادة تربط.
Oh man.
Time to be.
Hey, what do you think? This is a game? Your ancient's under attack.
Get ready for a surprise. I'll take that. I'm going.
دفع دير كيف أنا رواقن. كريتر تنزل خطروا فوقي.
Seriously, you know, your ancient is under attack.
No time for sulking. Let's plot.
Hadi bas kapıdan ne oldu? Hadi barta ben minuter bıttırayım. Sak canım.
Панни снайпер. Ха-ха. Инч. Бетин. Бете хайх гринда. Скорость таки так вот это что ли? Кастанера.
Ayo bu tugu.
Бен.
А?
Скорость атаки не те. Ханнар тиен иннер эте отты. Ан на түгүн бол хата багаттанда.
Evet benim koç. Ne oldu? Plastik. Молниялан брамман. Быка был бутым раза.
Олары 5 урунду.
Oxygen-rich atmosphere, giant testicle monsters.
Tohluk
We'll be
tәтін бала.
fine. Let's party.
Әдді разы. Томаты.
Ben
Niklas
tipi 5
geldi.
talangın şiş be karanferi bununla.
Niklas bak. Hmm.
Evet, hatta tabullar bulu. Digin. Allora, skoros atak 200 beğendi. Bunda yok vardı. Oybuffuri, Sanşer, Butterfly, Sanşer, Munya, Batı. Bunu öttü.
Hı hı. Tuğan.
Şiş etti. Skoros atak yine. Ha. Bu tane dinliyor.
Типа скорость var bu niyete bak bu. Zачем тебе скорость, если у тебя все талант есть, тебе едут.
Ha. Ha, beşke talandan kendine yemedi. Bakın
Tamam tamam okey. Tamam da.
bu tabakları hayır ha. Peki bu ki kurdur ya aslında.
Ha?
Kurdur ya cibin bir adını ki oraya kacı. Tabaktan geldi tıkıt tıkıt. Burayı kala bakın üye var öttü.
Harika.
O koru baday bagi. Жаккан властелинин болсун. Ой. Надо гладим, блядь. Куннявай ойночулардан.
Властелина хуйня на тебе спетет да.
Эstä Ария Моспа. Hammakohamma trika.
It's your turn to ban. Hello? Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Yani kimi banın içinde. Uskara. Allah ban falan gibi.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Mana sorun bu. Aha. Tipo. Oh. Yılmaz direkt bekle.
Oh boy, Morty, look who came back. I guess their little disconnection was just a minor inconvenience.
Бля. Гуляла.
Mustafa kahraman.
Tuhafsın. Ah, stick tam hep. Arkan landı.
Benim mi? Anladın.
Never been stopped before. Not gonna start now. In the bag? Stole the bag? My bag.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around.
Let's find
Relax,
something
Morty.
to steal.
Так, вырезка акторин сразу он нахуй.
Gotta go.
Var barut.
Let's see where the road takes us. On my way. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this. I ain't gonna do this.
Ют. Виномансер.
Go, Jix.
Отал радиолар. Ашыл талдара. Баран. Ашырып.
Bana bağladın ne var?
My
Şeyler
time
bağla.
has come. I'm always on the
Oo lanet bir rut.
Come on, Jix. We have work to do. Not so fast. You're in
Oh,
for
yeah.
shenanigans?
Hadi.
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Oh, I love the sound of money.
И бери атады.
Let's
Ах,
get moving.
блин, он убежал бы.
No time to dilly dally. Let's
Ele
find something to
perto quem
steal.
lá.
Time to move.
Ó, já.
You think I don't know how to fight? The sooner we're out of here. Mischief awaits. Here we go. Come on, Jax.
Para.
Can't stay here. Time to get into trouble. Let's see where the road takes us. Jix, what do you say we go introduce ourselves?
Yine gelen
Time
bit.
to be tough. Let's fly.
Baskı. Не бля.
This place was boring.
Расходим питче. Блядь, крип хаптралла. Какие хаптрабаны.
I'm going. Get over here. I'll prove I'm the best. You're absolutely mad, you know that? Let's go, Jix. Let's get moving. Let's fly. Moving. Mischief awaits. Let's find something to steal. I'm going. Time to be tough.
Ve hakkını kinderler.
What are we waiting for? Time to move. Here we go. To go.
Hala söyledim mi?
The road takes us. Stick around. Yup. We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Can't stay here.
Morty, middle tower.
On
I'm
my
gonna
way.
look at it.
Заебал, а то видно да. Бля, он разбойщик нахрен.
My time has come. You ready for shenanigans?
Bak bile. Dığa bile.
Time to
Şey.
get into trouble.
Bak dığa bile.
No time to dilly dally.
Ayakları büyük gibi alır işte. Hey.
I'm always on the move. I'll prove I'm the best.
Öyle.
Bak bile bitti. Tamam. Yo.
Need help. Time to be
Hani yaptım.
Killing spree!
What are we waiting for?
Yavaşça ne kadar canım.
Moving.
Muhtemelen bittirin bitti.
Well, this is going swimmingly, ain't it, Jax? Mischiefully.
Aşağı.
You're mine. I'm going.
Böyle.
I'll stay here. The world will remember the name Reska. Let's fly. Let's find something to steal. Come on, Jax.
Sana kurun. Gördü.
Let's get moving. Here we go.
Собакам на линии не место.
Time to move. Let's see where the road takes us. No time.
Billah.
Time to get into trouble.
Evet.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. Radiant just fortified the structure.
Хорош.
You know what I'm talking about?
Это моли надо, чтобы
Let me see we find who did that and rip their eyes out. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's go, Jax. You're not quick enough.
я так там. Yine büyük.
Evet. Ne olur?
Here we go.
Bilmem gelişkin.
Mischiefully. No time to dilly-dally.
Ай, блядь, миллионы. Мало.
Let's find something to steal. This one's mine, Jax.
Evet. Кырбамари.
What are we waiting for?
И банк его отобрался.
Ay.
Go
Kı.
on a miracle field, and then this. I don't think so. This isn't going to end well. Going.
Oh, блядь. Пока я как-то.
Sooner we're out of here, the
Ай, спал. Вот. Я волк, салют.
Ковальский нахуй.
Let's keep it there. See where the road takes us.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
It's you or me.
Oh. What those guys?
Time to get into trouble. Go.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Güzel.
Yeah,
Your middle tower's under attack. Your middle tower's under attack. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom
Ya ya.
tower's pretty good.
Amba. Stick bro. One mindset. Nice. Nice. Nice. Good.
Ay kı. Ne?
Salamene
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
protectors. Mischief never killed anyone? Time to move. My time has come. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's fly. On my way. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Vanguard'ı durmadı kudukla bu vakti.
Oo.
Can't stay here.
Hemen gitsin.
The force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
O ne?
Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower! Oh boy, Morty, there's some pretty fantastic stuff happening right here.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, you said it, Rick!
Let's see where the road takes us.
Olha, eu tá cara pulsa, tá?
We're going on a little field
Там
trip.
потому что блин.
Bă, mai стрелял.
Can't stay here.
N-am luat.
Time to move. Let's fly. No time to slow down. Mischief awaits. Have you been asking jokes yet?
Evet.
I'm going. Not so fast. You're on the clock. Let's go next time.
Tá popular. Да.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Your middle
Öyle mana oyun. Hadi bakayım. Aa,
Oh shit.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack!
Never count us out. Let's find something to steal.
Looks like Dire structures are fortified.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Oh boy, your
See
top
where the road
tower's
takes
under
us.
attack.
vay. At enerjin. Bakı. Bilahin her yakta var.
Nah, itu tuh kesti mana buat bih kada. Say bal jida. Jawab terus.
Chief, middle tower's under attack.
Ew. Надо. Evet. Надо.
Fortify their structures. Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Bakı bombalarım buladı.
Oh man, your middle
Ha?
tower got destroyed.
Treni kriptoli aldı.
You're a shenanigans? Moving. Let's see you try to escape. My time has come. Come on, Jeff. Have your right there. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have fun with you.
Sen lütfen.
Time to get into trouble. Let's go. Begin to understand the power.
Ay. Ke.
Pay for what you've done.
Bastı gel. На, стрела. Ох, стрела тер бар кирем бире.
Aha.
Стрела бар кирем бире жөтчү.
Bak.
Let's find something to steal.
Şimdi bakın. Ha, barın.
A little mischief never killed anyone. Time to push it into make my friend angry. What a day's work.
Your tower.
I'll stay here.
Да, топ бар. Кыста.
See where the
Не.
Ау, бля.
Кысталлы.
Бля, вообще вес саламаттабы.
mischief.
Ми. Жоғада оқытты көлері бұл.
А то
What are we
Элунан коёса.
Ор. Соқлары не? Лотус. Лотус ұстар бітті.
Тапохта.
Jax?
Ой.
We're
Хотя
going
лотусқа
over
хинеге
field
кім
trip,
бар
Jax.
енді. Соқтың да оқытты.
Булгана.
Time
Ата
to
те
Глимстейн,
глимстерин ен ахалары эулла көптөралар бит.
I'm going. All right, Jax. We'll have some fun. Nothing can stand in our way. Time to get into trouble.
Чакар. Урбутту башы окада.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Ох, что па? Ой, теперь кой. Афукала аллада.
My turn. Let's fly. See you again soon. Let's stop some shenanigans, Jax. Moving.
Your bottom tower's under
Ready for
attack.
shenanigans?
Або, куди?
Ох, да.
Куди?
А,
Нихуя гындан бітті, а?
здесь.
No time to dilly-dally.
А, що кейді.
Здесь. Профессионал куда
Time to be trouble.
Бір самын бұдақ сатты. Ең егі дүкті. Onu var boyunu alo. Saçı nabızı. Yani boyutu sen şimdi ular puttan gana. Bugün yeni bir bazı pinizi. Agani mullaklarına, şart mullaklarına ustanar olukan bolarım.
Ara
Просто töngünlere ebed diye namıdım. Şimdi şart imarına butun bolar, nasi boğut. Ey,
dakika taptırdın. Dirip
bugün ilk tanrı ulara.
Oo.
Go, Jix.
Şey, şartın agani
I
bolarım.
take what I want, and what I want now is your life.
Да хух ти туга.
Time to read.
Бля, глинстав. Эх, это не глинстав.
Значит. Так вот бутугарыптын жестко беремен оңорга жооп атты. Бу бутугар. Био бут. Да. Био бут кими?
Ага, кени виномансыр. Дискордка бар өтчү. Мен Дискордка тыгынлаш битим бүкүн не бар. Иттектен тагастактар нейм. Тыгават. Кана кабаудын бит болду арабы.
A little mischief never killed anyone. I'll prove I'm the best.
Ben karak çok oğam.
Ну что надо. Лукаш, что ли?
Bunların ne olmuş bunu? Ha, işte bir kere ülkenin salak bırak tuttu.
Oo, annemin birim bir. Evet, bak.
Time to see
Ayarlarımdan.
where the road takes us.
Kete hemen durur battı. Şey.
Allah.
Batır bak. Ya,
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
No time to dilly dally.
Bak bir teki verse de gönül kendimi bile çımıyor. Böyle gönül belki. Böyle oldum. Direkt. Gidiyor. Evet
Time
kita
to be
kadar.
trouble.
Aras kaçtı nasıl?
I'm always on the move.
Aha. O şey ya.
ha. Bu ne hüyün takım bravo.
Go have some fun. Let's fly.
Ini pepippa. Mitä anda?
Time to get into town.
Tuttu mu?
You're gonna love this. Moving.
Ben bir anda var. Oo, bля. Вот ну-ка.
Let's find something to steal.
Korudu korudu.
Stick around. What are we waiting for? Found. Let's get moving. My time has come. I have a surprise for you. Can't stay here.
Oyun.
You ready for shenanigans?
Başında
See
en iyi
where the road takes
şey.
us.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Man, you might as well save
I'll
that
prove I'm
energy
the best.
because Radiant
Huh?
just fortified
Kullanırım.
the structures. Your bottom tower's
Going
under
to be
attack.
bad for you.
Oo,
We're
Good
going on
luck.
a little field
da olabilir.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is
Time to
pretty good. My bottom tower.
İyice kiraladı. Tabii что.
Здесь перебитый.
He's dominating.
Умайтым. Фу.
I'm always on the move.
Почему mana экстра?
Oh,
Здесь
Dire, you
тоже
gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
нормально там.
Let's go,
Бегим,
Jess.
хайда это корбут. Тащигнер нет
Let's
там.
go.
Тащигнер. Да, я их стадим бля. Алып тебе кыгана бар.
Time to be troubled.
Да, саптык.
Let's find something to steal. What are we waiting for? Here we go.
Benim yakı veriyorum.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Time to get into trouble. Let's fly.
Hey, Morty, guess what's not there? The bottom
get moving.
tower.
Let's see where the road takes us. Going. Mischief awaits. I'm always on the move.
О, бля. О, Щи. Ката калял.
Дизраптор.
More power, the better.
О, бля.
Да блять, могу, ну сука, зипа.
My time has come. Not so fast.
This is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick
On
it.
my way.
That's right.
Ханадик,
Ханадик.
блядь.
Top tower got destroyed.
I'm going.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh man, what? Get
Let's
up
see
on
where the
out of
road
here.
takes us.
Radiant just fortified their structures.
Here we go. Let's get moving.
Hadi. Kiniga эме хоплау бата.
Мен ол кенегени.
Time to be trouble. What are we waiting for? No one can stop us.
Ой.
No time to dilly-dally. Time to get into trouble. Go. Let's go, Jix. Can't stay here. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's find something to steal.
Пиздец.
I think a little mischief soon.
Магун сихиккенник
Time to
бибир.
move. Get ready.
Да. Блядь, чё за хуйня? Пока вообще отдав, которых.
Aku awal udah keteh beli. Yang furious beli debut. Dah.
Your middle tower just bit the big one. Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Dah beli ya. Hello.
Пиздец.
Бля.
Вообще криво выглядит. Я полчаса оформил. Да хуй-то толку нету.
We're going on a little field trip, Jix. I'm gonna
Да блядь, заебал. Қандай көрерүйді қайыры.
Да блядь.
О, бля, бахалска дерменleri. На. Пахай.
Thanks for the cash. Wait your turn, Jix. On my way. I forged my own destiny. Come on, Jix. My time has come. I'm always on the move.
Рошин кинули, блядь. Го, Рош.
Let's fly.
Чему, блядь? Да господи.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Да, сатан корда баб кива.
Let's see where the road takes us.
Скелетон батташ битбатта.
You're in my domain.
Helgeler o.
Left and right. What are we waiting for? Time to be troubled. Let's go, Jix.
Aklıma.
Let's go. Time to move.
Ay, baskın niya haspo tayo hindi.
No time to dilly-dally. Time to get into trouble. You ready for
We took out the
shenanigans?
enemy's middle tower. No way they're gonna touch my bottom tower. Pretty good. Bottom tower under attack.
Ah, kan. Betul-betul hakal. Oh, öldü. Bakın. Doktor numayan öldü. Hadi et numayan öldüğümden. Allah. Ya. Bakın.
Looks like dire structures. They're fortified.
Kıpılaş. Ah. Idiot. Ne lagi? Başın tarbadık tağını gibi de. Nagle tıpıla yakın. İkimsin battama.
Mana ho. Mungkin alar tanda. Başladı diki. Başladı. Yok, saklık bile. Korbut bile. Benim şansım ne bu da şansım ne?
I won't lie. Wasn't expected. Here we go. Moving.
Ne kurşun ne kıran var.
On my way. Let's fly.
Şurada bıdmadık bola
Time
gide.
has come.
Böyle.
I'm always on the move.
Böyle. Böyle öyle.
See where the road takes us.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Let's find something.
А, нихуя. Эми, блядь, айон диск орунда. Курдук герой.
Yeah, your top tower's under attack.
Так, глиммер ылыхпын. Вообще кимехлерин чуга хам барахпаттылар.
Проставкалы.
Хаңар әлі өйткен. Дискірі. Аганимда.
Блять,
А?
не geldi.
Пророк.
Ага.
Блять, tamam anladım.
Açataş bir de öpünceyi. Askı ulanmadı hağırlı hal.
Ne
Nere?
sağda kadar yine.
Limanı var. Sakta evim.
Ama son konu.
You might want to kiss your bottom tower too much. God.
O, già. Che mi ti forzate di...
De bu itu acık kayardı. Sürüldü.
Ha, блядь.
Пусть там раз.
Your middle barracks. Oh man.
You ready for some?
Oh, your top tower just took it right in the you know what. Oh boy.
To go.
Oh, not good.
Here we go.
O,
I'm going.
Раз трон сюда такая.
Ada ya?
I'll stay here.
ha.
Middle tower's gone. Serve some right.
Идет.
Да.
Здорово, пылай. Вот ну такого.
Dove vuoi minto tra chi devo? Push. Please. Push.
What are we waiting for? For me to hear.
O, già. Lat. Oo! Battata di. Come ölü alavını dinle kartlar. Bomba. No.
Там зря ты платно, что ли? Push, please. Видишь, пока.
Akı. Neler yaşlar böyle puşur bu. Sillah. Gidin bir daha gidin. Gidiniz.
You heaven, man. You heaven.
Bazı artık flash bitinde.
Aha, orada da bitirirsin.
You know they're tearing into your bottom barracks right now, right?
Oo. Tabii tweet. Oradan. Ulteş. O, korkuş. O, paha.
Be. Bay-bagang ho kaya. Yeah.
O, bu.
Ne,
Benim anlatıp yapılan kareler oldu.
My time
Так,
has
пока
come.
оставил.
You know.
Крупный лоб.
We keep taking the tower from the city.
On my way.
Bilbek battle'lar bunun oraya dibinde.
Gotcha. Let's fly.
Hadi bakalım.
Middle barracks are gone.
Can't aim isn't on
Bu just
Can't stay
ha
here.
iyi de daha. блядь, демонтажтады отты.
Your middle barracks got wiped off the face of the map.
Joy? The ley lines spoke to me. I know dirty tricks up my sleeve. I'll prove I'm the best. You want me? Come get me. I don't need my father's money. I need my own.
Middle tower's under attack.
Hadi adak oldu. Oo. Oo,
Tower's
tuttu.
under attack.
Luogo padeda.
Time to get into trouble.
Sahara evinde.
Showtime.
Patates.
Allah.
Bek.
Kanal. لا رياتن هيك هتعرف سباطلة شو
Benim oklar.
أعوذ بالله
Блять, мышка так стала.
باي لا باف لا أنا هاش بس تبغاش تمني
Aku mesti bebek tahu deh itu tuh.
Ini bebek tambaram emberge karar kullandım. Ya.
Ne orta? İnce diyordu.
Kini. Hop. Hoca. En kötüttüğünde.
Aha.
Belki
А что не гоматата lo yok tabii.
Ama standart hiçbir değil. Bakı. Kalau Bartan, oh jahat ya kan. Mati zdanиями. Умат аркумбат. Умат барады. Сай бер дор. Бugün сай. Хорош.
Еле-еле где-то.
Акару
Интробойсти вот.
Акару
Harika gidiyor.
bir de savaşta attı. Emberge.
Даже в связи с высокой нагрузкой это ГБН даже не понял, короче. Понял? То, что мы выиграли. Вот, ты уже плюс 25, он реально был арбитр. Вот, Эркембеч гнес. О, вот отрывайте такая. Значит, не была.
Ay tamam. Şu boladı.
Эмбер бит, что до меня ты?
Ember'de.
Saraya Ember.
Это, блядь, ой, спирит.
Dışı video attı.
Барбекю,
Ha ben bak beni oranı bir gün. Ya geri.
Şey.
Bir bedel bitti o. Askı блядь. Виномансер vardı. Тройка. Barkoş vardı hatta. والله البت بينا ماسك
Vızlıklı vızlıklı vılavut idi.
ترويكا وخلي
Вампиризм.
يو توين كوبولغا ايهو توخلا ترورما كربولي تيجني قلنا البلدية
Kau tak ada, duit kau tak ada.
بدك تدوي القناة والله البت
Berat betul betul sih. Orang di tangga seperti boleh meni gitu gitu lah.
توقعت كده قرام قطار كان الله يقول معقول تعال دونغرو هستوتا
Kim?
Magnus
Terus
Rich Digger ودعواتها خطرة انك تقتل нихуя
I'm in the Cayman Islands wildin' while I'm bustin' up the silence. I'm denying all vaginas who be claiming that they rhyming. Bust up in it like a bando. Way too much to handle. I should let you know I know my haters really fans though. Wow, yeah. Why the hell you mad? Look, I'm just being me. Mess around and break the bank. She might take it on the dash. Had her screaming like a mad. Way ahead you niggas. Live your future in my past. Whip it like a flip phone. Oh, she loved the bone. All you niggas big bandwagons on my shit. No, you can hop up off that. I just got my sauce back. So way out my mother loving mine. I think I lost that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm on my 007, yeah. There is no telling, yeah. What am I do next? What am I having here? What am I having here? Yeah, I'm on a mission, and no one can stop me. You must be tripping. Tell Roger to copy. I'm on a mission, and no one can stop me. You must be tripping. Tell Roger to copy that. Let's go. I'm a raised a millionaire, self-made winner here, nigga. You a copy of a copy. Build a bear. I only fear the fear of bear, and that's not in here. You couldn't even say you ballin' if you had a pair. Watch out, donuts like the cop out. So much time in music, man. I swear I never clock out. Turn X and O to knockouts. Make them wanna tap out. Now they tryna find me, kinda like the trap out. I just had to flip mode. I be hella lit, though. Whip it hella loud. You can feel it from the sixth floor. I'm a Caribbean girl, shake it like a disco. I just had to lay it down for this go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
bu takım bravo.
Evet
Bittim gitti.
بيبت بيبت
Hı?
Жетоным толық супат.
Жетоным болмай дегенде.
Жетоным толы албы пат. Арада бар күдеді бар.
Меня гуля пиздец рядом тут. Дерни бенде апот. Блять,
Your
алск.
turn to ban.
Бәк бірін түрдейміт.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Өмсірім ба көрім ба тұрады тікіріктірі.
Бірін бар.
Прайветен аттыға. Кәте хамы тұрады. Мияға кәрелері.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Аспекка тоғынан көппеді. Пуч кері. Жестко еді.
Жаскай бола ба. Морфин
Несі?
түрейін башы чок көйбіт. Пускай.
Менесе ахимигінен аняудым тройкаға. Оғын түрдісмейті аганим ғоран бейбіт. Кетлі башы ириабыт кейбіт.
Аганима бітес күштәқті.
Антон Леонға ғоран бейбіті. Тупо пуш это туда кида. Леон ударит. Саптрял. Анастак. Слар келеді. Әс, бүтін маңда. Ну, маңыз. Bir bananlıktı. Balık. İyi vardı güven bu. Şu an.
I can feel it already. This is gonna be exciting. This one's in the back. See where the road takes us.
Jeez, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Come on, Jix.
Надо ведь bu çitta oynadım уже почти каскüsü болду. Ваша банна ваттырды.
Жоқ четі.
Камера bunun altında. Doların cooldown'u kaçtır. Kaç секунды дейін.
Жоннор кенеге. Bir diske hükmet. Братинин кулдауну көтереді.
Onda kasman Allah hadileri göster. Şey. Battan
Бос қадауында.
Hop, gibi bilmiyorum.
Let's find
30
something
seconds
to
until
steal.
this place goes ham.
My time has come.
Салсара. Басқаны. Хуй.
This place was boring anyway.
Türkçene mi yapmadı? Ettiğim bugün
I'm
oldu.
going.
Biraz. Minnet beni görür.
Time to move.
Well, there's that pesky horn.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
Larpı.
I don't need a horn to tell me when to fight. Stick around. Over here. The sooner we're out of here, the better.
Evet.
First blood.
First blood. Time to be tough. Duly noted. Let's get moving.
Paniklan bitirdi.
On my way.
Ettiğin ama tutmadı.
Endir giyim utacağım.
Can't stay in one place too long.
Mas ey
Time to move.
tapırlarım da hayır.
You're going to die slowly.
Barda bu bile.
You ready
Ah,
for
there.
shenanigans? Moving.
Блядь. Уттың этот. Броняк var da
Let's get moving.
hatta. Блядь.
Time to be trouble.
Ey de блядь.
I'm going.
Ordu.
Let's see where the road takes us. I don't think so. Enjoy. What are we waiting for?
Kuryer güne kırıttı. Kuryer güne kırıttı.
Nasıl bulacağım
Time
lan?
to get into
Hold
trouble.
on.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Bağırma da
Fun
bile.
to watch. I'm gonna have fun.
Abanmış ölürük dedim ki.
What do you say we go introduce
Aklım var.
ourselves? We're going on a little field trip.
Koy. Ette bu kadar.
Let's fly.
Hadi.
Let's find something to steal.
Ah Black var kombis
Can't
tar.
stay here.
Öldük yedi.
Get ready for some
Le.
Let's go, Jix. Mischief awaits. Here we go.
Sos çıktı hadi oğlum tuttum burada. Söyle.
I can take care of myself.
Öce.
No one can stop us. Whoops. No time to dilly-dally.
Bu yeni.
Come on, Jix. I guess
Хуй.
to you.
Блядь, отмена ладно. Сука.
Time to move. I'm always on the move.
Блядь, 3000 лым керек. Пиздейін
Ready for
ылғанға.
shenanigans? No time to dilly-dally.
Блядь.
To go.
Onlara var da блядь. Kıl.
Let's fly.
Pislik böyle yapat.
Let's see where the road takes
Öyle.
us.
Öyle.
Can't stay here. Mischief awaits. I'm always 3 steps ahead. I'll prove I'm the best. You want
Aha. Hop. Pronto. Şey. Öce. Bitti ki bu bapımba. Hoppa.
time to get into trouble?
Dur.
Ha gördüm hadi.
Da się dzieje
Mischief never killed anyone.
emeğe
I forged my own destiny. My time has come.
Bu bir de altlandı.
What are we waiting for? Here we go. Let's get moving.
Bana karakter.
Let's go, Jix.
bile.
Let's find something to steal. I'm going. Time
Bля,
to be
mana
trouble.
tuh parde.
Oh.
Kanak par. Вот и.
On my way.
Акарвады кураж, блядь, барпан. Пиздец.
Moving.
Он нахарагал бат.
Let's see where the road takes us. What are we waiting for? Let's get moving. Mischief. I need help. Let's get out of here. Time to move.
Бля.
Can't stay here. You are never going to succeed. To go.
И потом. О,
I'll take that. Here we go. I'll
ну
prove
маш,
I'm the best.
браток.
I'm going.
Любил.
We're going on some field trip, Jix.
Sorry. Боту хаявда тулар хинту. Вырган лхэмэт.
Рю, блядь, сюжин нахуй.
Wait your turn, Jix.
Аппаратион улсагын шүү. Акканараа.
Time to be troubled.
Базгат. Блядь, ботл дал бы ебаный.
Oh,
Let's
jeez,
fly.
middle tower's under attack.
Чем мне помог? Убили бы.
Господи, блин.
Let's go, Jix.
Блядь, акарвадыг дрим койлаш бид яхаар блядь. Мэхдамад будам яхан. Не сохтай. Маркес шив.
Time
Yeah,
to get
just
into
go.
trouble.
Middle tower's under attack.
Мөрөн бочиг юм.
See where the road takes us. Double damage. Let's find something to steal. No time to dilly-dally. You ready for shenanigans? Let's keep a lookout.
Блядь, акарвады.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
I'm always on the move.
Бак. Я бы
My time has come. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Блядь.
Let's see, it's here on the clock.
Oh, jeez, middle
Nothing
tower's
can
under
stand
attack.
in our way. Time to get out of here.
Ну, да.
It just killed Radiant's
Я вот так иди. Аппарат. Ай-яй-яй.
Oh, jeez, it's a killing spree.
Пока. На.
This guy's dominating.
Ай.
Level up a dub-dub.
Медовый аппарат-то. Видите? Да, вот он здорово.
Жолан ребят.
My bottom tower. Pretty good.
Just say it's time to get and rip their eyes out. What are we waiting for? Moving. I'm going. Time to get into trouble. Haste. Let's see where the
Oh,
road
man.
takes us. Don't take too much time. Let's find something to steal. Get up if you can. No time to dilly-dally. Can't stay here. You ready for shenanigans? Let's go, Jix.
Your top tower's under attack.
No, I think
Come on, Nick.
She's right. Your top tower's getting hit.
This isn't going to end
Ага.
well for you. Spread terror, Jix. Take it to one.
Я со станинами, меха, блядь, заебал нахуй.
Time to be
Подняла юный, да, блядь.
Your top tower's under attack.
time to move.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Ай, ты, бля.
Got turned
Here
into
we go.
trash.
Mischief boy. You're not going anywhere. You're in my home.
Öldüm batta. Blanır güç getirdi bile. Allah.
Айкада, блядь, ол bu. Işte bu такой.
Бывает.
Бля. Заебал. А вас куда? Вот вы, бля, вообще нахуй бы. Ах ты хрен нахуй, бля.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
On my
Ну вообще кто это нахуй, блядь, долбоёб. Тут мат,
Find
бля.
something to steal.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
I'll prove I'm the best. Well, this is going swimmingly.
Morty,
Jix.
middle tower. Might want to look at it.
See where the road takes
Middle
us.
tower's under attack.
The world will
Hey.
remember the name Reska.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
I'm always on the move.
Бля, бля, кота ходижанları bля. Şöyle нахуй.
My time has
Morty,
come.
who was that? I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Not so fast.
Ha,
A little mischief never killed
Kruto
me.
o anne. Yani bilemedim bak.
No time to dilly dally. Let's go, Jix. Tap, top.
Baskıdık ki.
Time to move. Give it back to Jix.
Ha,
Блядь, такого шохта да, бля, вот заебал нахуй. А вас кудык ты, бля. Тут гыма пацатам, бля. Хуйняла, блядь, виспа. Так пут, бля.
That force
Тут
field leads
гыма,
me to believe
блядь.
the Dire just fortified their structure.
Так, просто я когда барана, что тут гыма, то мне, бля.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Here we go.
Краматор.
Окей, диффузала.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Come on,
We're going on a little
get
field
with
trip,
it.
Jix.
Yerin блядь. Вард вроде почти. Аре.
What are we waiting for?
Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
Bilir öldür.
Пиздец, блядь. Одно и то же, блядь, повторяется.
Can't stay here. Have a surprise. You'll see me again soon. You should.
Middle tower's under attack.
Пиздец.
Ha, kır. Bugün
To go.
değişti onunla. Aşağıdan
Вообще,
ne
там
var?
вистала ты, бля.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Бля, бубуины, блядь, блядь.
Let's fly.
Если ты не умеешь играть, ты почему взял его?
Time to be tough.
Middle tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Let's see where the road takes us.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Middle tower's under attack.
Öyle.
Come on, Jix. I got a few tricks. You're on borrowed time. I'll prove I'm
Oh,
the
own it.
best. You ready for shenanigans?
Oh boy, killing spree. Oh,
Time to be
double kill.
waiting for? Gotcha. Here we go.
Aparat.
I did hit the trick. To go.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. Ooh, you
Wait
gotta
till
do
we
something
can
like
really
that.
let me hear the end of this.
He's now dominating. He's dominating for every attack. Ownage.
Cihacı.
Time to get into trouble. No time to dilly dally.
Bu тоже надо шпитерить без кабеля.
Can't stay here.
Ну забыто курить тохта гажыр.
Don't take too much time. You're gonna love this.
Вот.
Run.
Естественно.
See where the road takes
Асками
us.
биrini дебил барат. Оны деталы олық. Мом
Let's find something to
пармигіне бір стигелері. Чому блядь?
I'm going.
5 минут әзір мом нахын.
Time to move. Let's get moving.
Yok bu dua dinle de yok ki ne şöyle.
Let's go, Jix. You're not walking away. Be patient. I don't think so.
Double kill. Oh man.
You're ready.
O. Çiğitler.
My time has come. Too easy. I'm always on the move. I'll prove I'm the best.
Tamam.
Let's fly.
Onda şimdi track var hep.
A little mischief
Oh,
never
yeah,
killed
bak buna.
anyone.
Doğrullar ben.
Mischief awaits. Good work, Jack. What are we waiting for?
Ah,
I'm going. Let's get moving. Here we go.
hep öldüm bak.
You
Whoa, mega kill. Haha, mega kill.
Şiir giriyor. Böyle.
too much.
Bak düzüne göre şifter.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Birine kıratan
Time's
eder.
up.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack.
Moving. Time is up. Let's go, Jix. Jix, protect me.
Ha?
Can't
Oh,
stay here.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
See where we go.
Бля, bu oydu bu.
Overzealous.
Son kararında bu toka. Manet tıkardıcı. О, блядь, вы говорю, man конечно, что ли, ГБН, блядь, уебище нахуй.
Ты 4 ya hadi. Ha. Dur.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable. Oh, ownage.
Аганим он бытовой спирит. И он бытовый.
What's life without a little adversity? Let's find something to stick to. The ley lines call to me.
И быта.
I don't know how to. Oh,
Tohon alayım birader.
Ha. Kapının tuttu evinde.
time to get into trouble.
Уё, бак. Фор.
Fun to watch. You're gonna love
Петри ломает.
mischief awaits.
She's dominating.
Time to be tough.
Так, doğru da.
Аппараттар аганим нахажып.
Time to move.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Пока да ырылыр бana.
On my way. Let's fly.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant
We're
just
going on a little
fortified their
field trip,
structures.
Time to dilly dally. Our enemies will run before us. Not so fast. You're on borrowed time.
Так вот.
I'm always on the move. Next is what you. Now you see me. I'll prove I'm the best. Let's see where the road takes us. My time has come.
Особо bağırıştı.
Let's see you try to escape. You're in my domain. All right, so the west. Do you think? A little mischief never killed me. Retreat to shadows. Let's find something to steal.
Ахы. Ну зовут Аллей.
This isn't going to be well for you.
Покажи.
You ready? I can't. The shadows won't protect me. Sooner we're out of here, the better.
Yine bak. Oo,
Let's
блин.
get moving. Formation.
Yine payı bir şey bu kıvıga Windows'a pdf'lik mi atıyor bu? He bir ırpıga. Ha? Bırak.
Ben dürbünün.
Go.
Evet. А cara, вала. Саппорты выгивать Твиттера. Ты чё, идиот, что ли, блядь? Саппорты сейвить. Пиздец.
Time to get into trouble. Let's go, Jix.
Ща отбитый нахуй, блядь.
What are we waiting for? This'll be fun to watch.
Да, блядь,
Ну,
тухнало
блядь.
дай бы.
Аганимнан.
А, Чахтар, что ли?
Oh, Dyer's courier got killed. Are you kidding me? Weak. Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
I'm going.
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Stick around. Time
Your
to be
bottom
tough.
tower's under attack. Come on, get with it.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Bugün sentrak lamanım.
Да бля bu togu idde bile bu oğlum. Bu togu lan bu togu lan bu togu.
Claro.
The enemy's sitting there denying their top tower.
Let's find something to steal.
Ты чё как уёбок тэпаешься, блядь?
You ready for shenanigans?
Öyle bile.
Gotcha. Don't take too much time. On my way. No one can stop us. Can't stay here.
Ya بتقدر صعود الخانة ده.
O bile bunu var falan geç.
Time to be troubled.
Evet ya geliyor. Ayo ulah.
Хорошо.
Go on a little field trip, Jix. Moving.
Evet
No one
yok.
tells me anything. This one's mine.
Бля, ровно бы как будто хабата вот.
No time to really
O da.
Да ебать идёю вообще. Да блядь, сюда кирна любит это, блядь.
Здесь идет. Что ты батыгадир? Вот тот-то, блядь. А шакир это. Нахмум батыру не ким батыру, валлаhi.
Ooh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big crap. They're fighting against your middle barracks right now. Oh, what a mess.
Изнасилование
Your
вообще.
middle barracks. Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map. Oh, jeez, middle
Ya
tower's under
ülümü kudahanam hanımın yalan.
Hey, Morty, guess what's not there? The bottom tower.
A little mischief never killed anyone.
Oh, the bottom barracks are getting turned, baby.
You're on the clock, Cloud.
Hey, the bottom barracks. The bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore.
Let's find something to steal.
Да-то бы мышка вот так, блядь.
Let's get moving. My time has come.
Ай, когда блядь.
You ready for shenanigans?
А дурю это блин, да, блядь, заебал.
I'm always on the move.
Killing spree. Whoa! Oh, own it.
Oh,
Блядь, медуза, тварь ебаная, блядь.
let's go, Jix.
Jubani, Jubani.
А бастет.
Let's fly.
Медуза. Снуп.
To the brand. Time to move.
Yusa, for real? Or is it you?
Time to get into trouble. What are we waiting for?
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower.
Че, с филиппинцами, что ли, играешь? Ю.
Sheesh.
You are very mysterious guys.
I'll prove I'm not.
All right, Radiant just wiped out the
Блядь,
top
чмо.
tower's
Come on,
getting
Jix.
hit.
Here we go.
Your top tower's under attack.
To go.
Evet, kelle. Oh, bakayım. Bırakma.
Enjoy.
Oh, alırım onu.
On my way.
Sağ ol, прогибтан.
Бля, барка тягам троллерನ್ನ. Именно.
Aya.
Короче.
Have you right where I want you. See where the road takes us.
Top tower's falling.
Not so fast.
Bırak bakıbılah bulaydı.
It's you or me.
Ay. Öldüm bitti bile.
Patience.
Уже.
Да бля бы заебал, бля, бы
А,
бил.
пахай. Пахай. И Т4 там, блядь. Таялар была.
Oh man, your middle tower got destroyed. Jeez, oh, this isn't good.
Ты же АФК фармил, блядь. И ничего не сделал, блядь, мом нах. Так ты, блядь, хуёво выфармился. На. Тебе спейс же давали. Проще.
Loved it. I loved it. Your top
А
barracks
просрали, бля, какому-то некру нах.
Your top barracks? Yeah, they're gone now. Well, you don't have any top barracks anymore. Jeez, the enemy's got mega creeps. This is ridiculous.
Ё, вообще кнопку не умеет нажимать. Нахуй ты пикаешь?
We're not out of this fight yet.
Мне кажется, даже он не знает, что скиллы делает и уж не.
All my stuff never
Your middle
killed
tower
anyone.
can't use that anymore. It's
You
gone.
can detect it slowly.
Everybody relax. Just a bunch of blood. What are you taking this seriously? You know, Ancient is under attack.
Да блядь.
Так, говорю.
Not so fast, Morty, because he just made me kill your ancient under attack.
Так, пулемет, а.
Holy shit, this is a game? Your ancient's under attack. Double kill. Man. Hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. Jeez, what do you start taking things seriously? You know, your ancient is under attack. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now. Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack. Radiant wins! Radiant's victorious! Shut up, Morty.
Где гадакшана, да?
Это винди, бля. Плохо на рейтинг это вообще. Хотя бы хатана винди. Мана куда не наталта. Вымор тахва. Это так парпаттарта. Тянет.